Alright, alright. Okay. Sorry if I jump scared you. Sorry if I jump scared you, chat. My bad. I kind of forgot how loud my microphone is now. My bad. Alright, hello. Hello, hello. How's it going, chat? How's it going? Good to see you. I hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna be playing some Genshin Impact today. It's gonna be very fun. I was really startled. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I got like super close to my microphone and I was like, hello. Hello. My bad. Sorry. But how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing well. We're gonna be playing some Genshin Impact, as I mentioned. I've been talking to other people, and honestly, like, I like my just chatting streams, so for the first hour or so, we're just gonna be doing a bit of just chatting and stuff, before we get started and stuff. It gives people a lot of time to, trickle in and things like that, you know? I hope not getting a copyright for saying that. Nah, you can't copyright words like that. It's all good. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. Whether it's a Tuesday evening or it's a Tuesday morning. I hope you are ready to take on the day, or you have taken on the day and you have succeeded and thrived and stuff like that. Yeah, the day is just starting for me over here in Eastern Canada. After stream, I'm probably going to be working on some other things behind the scenes. Mostly just like redesign stuff, as you guys know, so I'll be focusing on that after the stream and stuff. But it's nice to have stream in the morning because it gives me time to wake up, and it's just nice to see all of my Asia kitty paws. All of my kitty paws over in Asia and stuff. I'm very, very happy about that. It's quite hot today. Is it because I live in the tropics? Probably. I think that is the most likely reason, isn't it? Day's about to end here. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, over in Asia, it's like, what, it's probably like 10 p.m., 11 p.m.-ish, isn't it? I think it's something like that, right? I think so. I'm not too sure. Hello over on YouTube first. Hello, White Aniki, how's it going? Hello, B-Person, aka Tommy. Hello, Fia, how's it going? And over on Facebook, shoutouts to Ilviel, Nguyen Din Vu, forgive me if I pronounced that wrong, Ethan Hisona, Charles Gitap de Castro. And over on Twitch, hello to Darth Chaos 15. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, I'm very excited about the redesign stuff. I'm feeling super antsy about it though, chats. I gotta say, kitty paws, I'm feeling super antsy about it. I'm very excited. I think the idea is really coming together, like the initial idea. I do just want to get it as close as possible to the sort of elements that I want in the design before I send it off to the artists and stuff to get working on and things like that. So I'm very excited for that. I'm very nervous though, I gotta say. I hope you guys like it. I think it's turning out pretty exciting though. Like there's a lot of details and things that I've never thought about before. And yeah, it's very exciting to actually have like a deep dive into these different details and really disseminate the core, I guess, the core of what I'm looking for in the design and things like that. It's very exciting. And hey Wolf over on YouTube, how's it going? And hi Sai, how's it going? Good to see you. Just call me Jin like before. Okay, sorry. My bad, sorry. I never know with like Vietnamese names. I'm so sorry. I never know. I like in my brain chats, I'm always thinking to myself, like, oh, do I include the family name, right? Do I include the family name when I refer to you? Or like, do I just say your first name? I never know. I never know. I'm very, very sorry. I'm so sorry. That's just how it is. I guess like living in North America and stuff. Even in North America, right? Like here in Eastern Canada, it's super diverse, right? So we have so many people from like all around the world. We've got people from India, people from Vietnam, Japan, China, etc., etc., right? You know, we've got people from even South America, Latin America, Central Europe, Eastern Europe, Western Europe. Got people from Africa and things like that too, right? It's funny because a lot of people, when they come here, they tend to adopt like Western kind of names or something, or they only go by like their Western nicknames and things like that. And yeah, because of that, it's like, even though it's very diverse here, we aren't like super exposed to like different naming conventions and things like that. And I know there's a lot, depending on the culture, sometimes depending on religions, and things like that, right? It's really interesting. Hey, hi Fong, thanks for the like. Really appreciate it. If you're wondering, I'm leaning forward because I'm trying to look at the name, because sometimes it's just hard to read. Sometimes it's hard to read, and then it's like, oh, huh. I really gotta squint at it, you know? I think it's just because like the alert pop-up is like, it's just hard to read. I guess like it looks super cool, but it's really hard to read, which is kind of rough. It is what it is though. And yeah, yesterday was kind of like bummer for me. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Like, yesterday was kind of bummer for me. It was weird because it was like, usually when I stream vertical and stuff like that, like it tends to attract a lot of people to come by and visit and say hi and things like that. But I was very shocked because there wasn't a lot of activity like anywhere yesterday. I don't know if it's just like a coincidence, or like if something's going on, you know what I mean? Like if something's going on in the world, like I don't know if there's like a holiday or whatever, you know? But yeah, it was kind of strange. It was very low key yesterday, I found. Very low key. Even when I was off stream, it was very low key. Like people weren't really around, everybody seemed busy. It was weird. I don't know. Feel free to use our names, we won't use them to insult each other. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know, it's just strange, isn't it? It was really weird that pretty much everybody seemed busy yesterday. I don't know. Maybe it's just like that time of the year, I guess. Here in Canada, it's tax season. In fact, it's the end of tax season. So if you're in Canada, don't forget to file your taxes on time. And hopefully you get a really nice fat tax return instead of a payment that you owe to the government. I hope you get lots and lots of riches and lots of tax returns and not payments. Payments are cringe. I hate payments. It's really weird too. I don't know how it works. It's confusing because it's like your employer here like deducts tax from your pay, right? So I don't understand why we have to pay, like why we would have to pay additional. You know what I mean? Like why is it our fault sometimes that like our employer doesn't save enough, like deduct enough money from our paycheck? You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just me though. I just find it very silly. I know I'm not gonna bore you guys with taxes and whatever. I could bore you guys with like a 50 bajillion things, I think. Sorry again to the Facebook people also. It's not like anything personal or anything. It's just like I don't have an overlay that properly shows Facebook messages, so if they don't show up in the stream, it's not because I hate you guys or anything. I love you guys. It's just I don't have a choice here. I really don't. It's to keep your brain stimulated. So true. That's what all the accounting classes are for, of course. And hey, Kura, good to see you. Today is really hot, maybe because I'm in the tropics. Yeah, that's probably it. Wait, are you the same person as Din over on Facebook? You are the same person, aren't you? I swear to God. That's my big bet. I actually prefer watching it on Facebook because it has English subtitles. My listening comprehension is quite bad. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I definitely want to... in the future, I'll probably just set it to, like, higher latency. I know people don't like higher latency streams because there's a bigger delay between when I see your messages and when, like, the video shows me responding to your messages, right? I know that a higher latency means that, like, there's more delay, but at the same time, it's like the only way that I'm able to do closed captions in English for my YouTube streams is if I go back to normal latency. I remember, I'm pretty sure, normal latency on YouTube has a delay of maybe 7 seconds. It's not great, but I think it is serviceable. I think it's serviceable. Oh, can I tell you guys something, a fun fact too? I'm really, really pissed off because I just realized I'm streaming to YouTube in 1080p and I messed up. I messed up all of my settings, so you guys might not have noticed because it was smooth on your end. But on my end, I was being very cheesed. I was being very cheesed because it was like, oh, 1080p and I'm streaming into the wrong settings everywhere. Oh my god, it's a mess. So if you're wondering why it took me longer to start the stream, that's why. Because I had to change all the settings and I had to make sure that they were all right, or at least the best I could do, because there's no fixing this anymore. It's just Jover. There's no fixing it. It is what it is. We're just gonna run with these settings. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. It is what it is. Oh, excuse me. I meant to, like, mute my microphone and I just realized I went for the wrong toggle. Oopsies. Sorry. Hey, Tapopo Dandelion, how's it going over on Facebook? Good to see you. Welcome on into the stream. We're gonna be doing some just chatting for a little bit here, and then we're gonna get into Genshin Impact in about like 50 minutes or so. Whenever the conversation ends, I guess. Yeah, sorry, I have like a big rule. I have a big rule for myself, which is try not to cough on stream. It's very gross. It's very gross. No one wants to see it. I wouldn't want to hear it. It's very nasty. It's bleh. You guys have no idea how many times I've, like, coughed while on stream, and you guys have just never noticed. Because I am a master at it. I'm a master of pressing the mute button. I'm a master at it. That's another one for the compilation. There is no cough compilation. I do not have a cough compilation. Ew. Nasty. I feel like my voice feels a lot, like, better today too. I don't know if you guys noticed either, but hey, Darren Cruz, thank you so much for the like over on Facebook. But yeah, I don't know if you guys notice any difference or anything. I feel like my voice is a lot less like rough today, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I think it's because I woke up too. Like, I'm awake. Sometimes when I start stream, my body isn't like fully awake, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like sometimes, you know when your voice is like really like rough and sore when you first wake up, in the morning and stuff? I tend to stream like around that period. Like, I don't know if I already told you guys, but like, depending on if I sleep in or not, I usually start stream within like 40 minutes of waking up and stuff like that. I don't know if that makes a big difference, but just an observation, you know? Hey, MKR, good to see you. How's it going today? Thanks for dropping by the stream. Thanks for dropping by the stream. And Alan over on YouTube, how's it going today? Good to see you. Hello, hello. And Fago! Oh my god, Fago, so good to see you. Hi. Hi, Fago, how's it going? I felt so bad yesterday when I saw your message and you were like, oh, I missed stream. Oh, I felt so bad. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, yesterday was just like kind of like bad vibes, you know? Yesterday was kind of like bad vibes. Like I wasn't feeling it yesterday. I wasn't feeling very good about things yesterday, I guess. And I was feeling very insecure about my voice and stuff. And you know how it is, right? Like being insecure about your voice and streaming to a whole bunch of your kitty paws, or I guess your fans wouldn't be called kitty paws, like whatever you call your fans. You know, what's that? Like, you know, having like that self-consciousness, like being self-conscious and streaming to all of my kitty paws is really, really difficult for me. And I'm sure it's very difficult for a lot of creators too, so I don't know. You know, it's just an observation, I guess, you know? Hey, hey, hey! Thanks for the like. Sorry, I missed it. I couldn't read it in time. It's really hard to read the stream alerts, but thank you so much for the like over on Facebook. I hope you're having a great morning or evening on this wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. Good to see you. And hey, Cerulean, good to see you. Oh, hi, Rin. Thank you so much for the oh. Hi. Hi, Cerulean. How's it going? No, it's okay. Glad to see you now, though. I hope you're doing better. Yeah, I'm feeling better today, for sure. I'm feeling better today. I'm feeling a lot more in the mood, feeling a lot more optimistic and energetic and things like that. I feel great today. So yeah, I'm definitely feeling good. Hey, Kieran Mason, how's it going? Good morning or good evening. Hope you're having a great day. I guess good afternoon too. Like, imagine if you're in Europe, it's probably like afternoon for you, right? Yeah, so happy afternoon for anyone who's in Europe. Shoutouts to Europe. Shoutouts to Africa. Yeah, I think like, yeah, Africa and Europe would definitely be like afternoon-ish right now. And then Asia is definitely like near the end of the night and stuff like that. Hey, how's it going? Sometimes it's like, it's weird. Sometimes the pop-up just happens and I'm not sure why, because it doesn't show like a name. It's really bizarre, it's really strange. I can't even watch stream properly, I got only 2 bars on my signal. Oh no, that's not good. Going good, brought my new kitty to his first vet appointment this morning for a checkup. Clean bill of health, that's good to hear. Oh, Cerulean, we got this. Oh, I have an idea. What if we start a pets channel? What if we start a pets channel on the Discord? I think that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? And to all of my homies on Facebook and Twitch, be sure to check out the Discord if you'd like to join us and talk and hang out. I like to hang out in the Discord pretty often and things like that. Sometimes we like to post like sometimes we like to do like community events and things like that, and we like to play video games and stuff together, so if you guys want to come and chat, I'd love to see you guys. I'd be very happy. Oh yeah, and for any newcomers, I always forget to do this. For any newcomers, welcome to the stream. My name is Rin. I'm a cyberpunk catgirl VTuber. I like to play FPS games and single-player story games. If you like what you're seeing, don't forget to hit like and subscribe, and hit that bell as well. In addition, if you want to support the channel, you can do so through various means. The best way I would recommend supporting the channel is either through super chats or becoming a member over here on YouTube. As a member, you get access to exclusive perks and behind-the-scenes content. I'm currently going through a redesign. I'm in the drafting phase of the redesign, just like brainstorming and things like that, so I hope to share more details with my members once the ball really gets rolling. So please keep an eye out on the community tab to all of my YouTube members. If you want to support me over on Facebook, you can send me stars. You can also become a Facebook subscriber. I'm going to try to provide the same perks that I provide on YouTube to the Facebook subs. So mostly like behind the scenes content. Just bear in mind, like, early access to new videos is not possible. Just because of, you know, it's a different platform. It has different limitations and whatever. So if you do want early access to the new videos and things like that, become a YouTube member instead of a Facebook subscriber. I'll say that. And if you want to support me over on Twitch, you get access to exclusive emotes and a role on the Discord server. I guess I should mention that everybody has, everybody gets a Discord role in the Discord server, so yeah. I'm gonna be back later, gotta get back home. Hope your trip is safe. See you soon. I heard you coughing just now. Are you still sick? No, I'm alright. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit shy most of the time, but I'd love to join sometime when I'm free. Yeah, consider it. Consider it, MKR. I'd love to. Walter Hartwell White Sr. How's it going? Welcome on in. Where is Walt Jr.? Or Flynn? How's it going? Walter White, what a great, wholesome family man. What an awesome, great, wholesome family man who never causes problems for anybody. I could never imagine bad things happening to the very incredible Walter Hartwell White Sr. Walter. Don't be shy, we don't bite too hard. Yeah, exactly. The only people I would say to be careful of in the Discord server is Gaming Wolf, and maybe Ethereal, because they're the pranksters, they're the tricksters. They love to bully me. They love to bully me and they love to troll. They're very, very mischievous, you know? They're like pixies or whatever, right? Pixies are the ones, right? The ones that are like mischievous and like up to no good. That's them. I really don't understand how you can wake up in the morning and be active right away. It usually takes me a long time to wake up. Oh yeah. I think I just developed that headspace, you know? Like, for me, a big thing is like, it's a matter of willpower for me. It's a matter of willpower. I feel like after years and years of working like early morning shifts at work, I've just developed like the willpower, the strength to just do it every single time and wake up early. I feel like that's what it is. Like, honestly, for work, I wake up even earlier. I wake up even earlier and it's like, yeah, it's pretty rough. So compared to that, like, waking up for stream is such a cakewalk, honestly. If you guys are curious about like what I like to do in the morning, like what my routine is, I'll tell you guys right now. The typical routine for me is very simple. I get up in the morning, I brush my teeth, right? I brush my teeth, I do what I gotta do, if you know what I mean. And then I go to the kitchen, I take a drink of water first, like I have a cup of water and I drink it all and stuff. Maybe I read like a chapter of a book that I'm reading right now or whatever, things like that. And then I usually make gamer subs, which is like this energy drink stuff, right? I'm not sponsored, not affiliated, so you know, all opinions are my own, and stuff like that. I don't gain any benefit from mentioning them. But yeah, I make some gamer subs afterwards, and I mix it up and I get it ready, and then if I have extra time, I'll like have a small bite to eat before I stream. So probably like a bagel or something like that. Something simple, something fast, you know? And then I bring the gamer subs to my desk and I log in. I jot down all of the thoughts that I have in the morning into my note-taking app. I either use like, I've been using a lot of different note-taking apps recently, just because I've been wanting to play around with them a lot. The ones that I'm trying right now are called Affine Pro and Henna. Those ones are pretty cool. Affine Pro is nice because it has like a whiteboarding feature, so like you can do like mind maps and brainstorming and stuff. If you saw the stream yesterday, I used Affine to present to you guys my concept for the redesign and stuff like that. So it's very powerful, very useful. I like Tana a lot because it's like all bullet notes and stuff, you know? And it's just really fast to jot down notes in Tana. It's quite good. So I've been playing around with those. But yeah, I jot down like my thoughts, anything I want to get done today after stream, and stuff like that. And then I get ready for stream. I boot up OBS Studio. I'm using a software called Shoost, which you can get through the creator's Patreon. I'm trying to remember what the name of the creator is. I'm not 100% certain. I can't recall right now. I think it's Muro, like M-U-R-O. M-U-R-O is the creator of Shoost. And then I boot up this other software I use called Wardo, which allows me to take control of my 3D body. My 3D body that you see before you. Shoutouts to Wardo. Shoutouts to the developers behind Wardo. It's such an incredible program, by the way. Really, really good. So yeah, I set that up, and then when I'm ready, I click stream, and then we get started. I give it like 5 minutes to stay on the starting screen, just for people to come in, and then we get the show on the road, you know? And then we get the show on the road. Very simple. Very simple like that, you know? That's how I do it. That's my routine. Sorry, I was like lost in my thoughts for a second there, so let me catch up on chat real quick. MKR017 over on Twitch says, "It's weird for me since I'm a night owl, but some days I'll be an early bird." Yeah, I can understand that completely. For me, the way I see waking up is it has to be a daily routine. Like, it has to become a habit in your minds. Because the thing is, like, if it's not a habit, the problem is if it doesn't become like an ingrained habit, right? Like, you're not gonna stick to any specific time that you want to go to bed. You're not gonna stick to any specific time that you want to wake up. And it's actually quite bad for you to not be on a consistent schedule like that. It's actually quite bad for your body. Not only because sometimes you might lose out on sleep, but because a lot of complicated stuff about brain chemicals and hormones and whatever, hormone regulation and stuff like that. Complicated stuff that I'm not gonna specifically talk about in detail because I am not a doctor and I'm not an expert on sleep science and stuff. I didn't tune into some streams because of school. It's all good, Walter. All good. Waking up is the second hardest thing I do every day. Yeah, no, I get it. I think if it's hard for you to wake up, there's a couple things I think you should consider. One, ask yourself if the time that you're trying to get up is the best time for you, right? Like, obviously, if you're going to school or you're going to work, you don't really have a choice in the time that you wake up because you have to get ready and stuff, right? But consider this, right? if you are, if you're free on a specific day and you want to wake up at a specific time, give it a try. But if you constantly struggle to wake up at that time on that day, you should be asking yourself if it's the right time for you to wake up. You might need adjustments, either in your wake up time or your sleep time, in order to make it work, right? Maybe you're not getting enough sleep, so maybe you need to sleep earlier the day before. Or maybe you're waking up too early, so maybe you should push it back an hour, you know? It's lots of things like that to consider. My body wakes up randomly. Yeah, that's a hard one too. It happens to me a lot. I don't talk about it a lot, but like, usually the way that I sleep is pretty messed up. It's pretty messed up. I'll like wake up. I'll like sleep at like the same time every day as much as possible, right? And then I'll usually wake up in the middle of the night, which is pretty bad. I wake up around like usually like 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, and usually I'm pretty good. I can just go back to sleep immediately, right? But there are many moments where like I'm not able to sleep for a while, so I'm just kind of stuck awake for a while. It happened last night, actually. I went to bed at around midnight, and I went to sleep. I closed my eyes. I woke up around 2:30 in the morning, so like 2 hours and a half later, and I just couldn't go back to sleep. I was stuck. I couldn't do anything. I was so trapped. So I just kind of stayed awake until like 3:30 in the morning, and then somehow, after closing my eyes for long enough, I was able to go to bed. Thank goodness for that. Honestly. And yeah, deep sleep. There's like different cycles in your sleep. There's like light sleep, deep sleep, and whatever. I don't really know. I don't remember the specific details about that, but maybe I should look into that, honestly. I definitely want to like take notes on it again for my own reference and stuff. Maybe I'll look into that today. Let me take a note on that. That's a good idea. That's a good suggestion. Let me take a note on that. Let me see. Alright, there. I took a note of that. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying out like the program Tana, right? As I mentioned, and it's like, it's very interesting to me. I think it has a lot of cool things going for it. It has a lot of cool things going for it. It's just like, yeah, I'm trying to like, I guess, get used to it, see how it works and stuff like that, you know? But we'll see. I tried 2 timers, tried 3 alarms. That sucks, Walter. Sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Deep sleep stream where we get to hear Rin sleeping. No. Never. Never ever. I'm never gonna do a sleep stream. It's just not possible. Also, Derek, good to see you. How's it going? Welcome on in. Gaming Wolf's routine is very epic here. Check this out. Gaming Wolf's routine is wake up, be awesome, and coffee. Wow. I wish I was you, Wolf. I wish I was you. I don't know what to say. I wish I was you. I can't even argue with that. That's too epic. That's too epic for me. It's just too cool. Yeah. What can I say? Oh! I just realized YouTube updated their UI. So the reactions don't like block part of the chat anymore. Oh my god, I can't believe it. That's nuts. Oh my god, shout out to YouTube, hello? Shout out to YouTube. They actually got it right for once, that's crazy. Shout out to YouTube. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty sick, yeah. It used to be like, just like a floating button on the chat. And now it's like, now it's just like a button, but it's on the bottom bar, like the nav bar on the bottom. Like the message bar, I guess. That's very good. I like that a lot. The voice you use when greeting someone new to your stream is really charming. Thank you. Sorry, I tend to be very insecure about my voice, but if we want to talk about my voice a little bit, I'll say that like the way that I perceive my voice is like there are moments where my voice is very kind of like loud and to me like very inelegant. It like when I talk like here and stuff, like I tend to feel like I have such like a unappealing kind of voice, you know? And then when I tone it back a little bit and I go back to this like sense of calm, right? I go back to this sense of calm that's like around here. And this is usually how I talk to like my friends and stuff like that, right? I tend to find when I talk around here, I like my voice a lot more than when I talk around here and I try to be loud and stuff like that, and I'm super excited and super loud and oh my god, it's so crazy, oh my god, you know? I don't know, it's just me though. I guess it could just be me. I'm very harsh to myself about my voice and stuff, so I try not to think about it too much and stuff like that. But sometimes I do end up thinking about it, and in those moments, it's just Jover. It's just Jover. I can't do anything. One time I randomly woke up at 3:26 a.m. and my door was slightly open. Oh, bro, you're haunted. I'm sorry, your house is haunted. You got like a poltergeist or some shit in your house. I'm sorry. You got like some spirits chilling in your attic or whatever. What time do you usually start work? I usually work pretty early in the morning, right? So, it's usually like 6 a.m. It's not like a crazy job or anything, you know? It's just one of those jobs that requires me to wake up very early, right? So that's usually when I start. I'm not gonna go into detail about where I work or anything like that because of privacy and stuff, but that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Your panicked voice is the best. It's cringe. I like it more when I have the cute voice. I have the cute voice, you know? Like I like it when I sound like Kafka. When people say I sound like Kafka and stuff like that, right? I think it's like if I talk around here, right? And this is like, yeah, this is sometimes I'm able to get my voice like super comfy, like around this area and stuff. And it kind of turns into a whisper. But it's like a nice whisper. And then I think I go like a little higher or something. I think I go like up here, maybe, or something like that. And then it's like, oh, I like it. It's cute, you know? It's cute. I'm very self-conscious though. So I'm always very happy when I hear from all of you kitty paws that you guys like my voice and stuff. It's probably, it's kind of funny because I also consider it to be like my best asset, you know? Just like, I guess personal real talk, right? Like, I kind of got nothing going on down there, you know? I'm like, this is the one time you'll hear this from me. I'm like flat as a floorboard. I'm like flat as a floorboard, chat. Everybody says it. Everybody says it. As much as I deny it, I can't beat the allegations. I'm flat as a floorboard, dude. My voice is like the best asset I have. Feels bad. Even like my I guess like my height too is kinda nerfed too, isn't it? Like I'm like 5'3". Pretty sad. That's like what? That's like 155 millimeters, centimeters, I mean, or something like that. I think it's also a privilege in this place to hear Rin's voice before streaming. You're so nice, thank you so much. And MKR, honestly, you have an amazing voice. I'm the same way with mine when I do talk. Aww. Thanks so much, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think like, the one thing I'd say is like, I hope everybody finds a place where they're comfortable with their voice. Because like, the voice is such like a crucial instrument, right? It's like such a crucial instrument, and it's like one of the most important aspects of not only like how we communicate with others, but like it's also like it's so crucial in like your own self-image, right? So I hope everybody reaches a point where they're like at peace with their voice, at least, you know? Like, you don't have to like your voice. 155 millimeters for real. No, I was reading it wrong. I made a mistake. I was reading it wrong. Oh, I guess I got it wrong. I'm like 160 centimeters, I think, yeah. I'm about 160. For the redesign, I'm actually gonna nerf it for like 150 centimeters. Or something like that. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be epic. But that's the reason why I started streaming again, is to help myself talk more to people. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's the spirit. That's a good reason to do it, isn't it? Dude, I literally don't understand, like, what's up with, like, my discoverability sometimes. On, like, Facebook and stuff, too. It's weird, because it's, like, sometimes it's, like, sometimes everybody sees it, and sometimes no one sees it. It's really weird. And it's like this again, like, it's like this on, like, all platforms. So I don't know what's up with that. Like, it's not like I'm doing anything wrong, am I? I'm not doing anything wrong. So I don't know what's up with that. I'm so confused. I don't get it. I don't know. I know gaming streams tend to be pretty low-key, though, compared to, like, just chatting streams and things like that, so maybe that's why. I'm not sure. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I wish I knew. It's very confusing, though. I don't know how all of this discoverability and whatever works. Thank you so much for the Facebook like, by the way. Thank you so much, everybody who drops likes and reactions on Facebook and who shares the streams. It really does help out the channel, and it really helps me out a lot, so thank you so much, guys. I'm super grateful for that. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes it's like, maybe it's just like that, I guess. Maybe it's just like a slower week for everybody, I guess. Anyway, as I mentioned, it looks like an hour has passed. About an hour has passed since, like, we started the stream. So I would like to get started with some Genshin Impact. First time I found you was on Facebook, but I never got to watch them till I finally looked you up on YouTube then Twitch. Oh, cool. That's super awesome. I'm really grateful to hear that, honestly. I love my Facebook kitty paw so much. I'm very, very serious about my Facebook page. I try to post as much as possible, and I always love to hear what you guys have to say. I love seeing the comments and everything. It's always fun. Alright, anyway, let's jump into Genshin. We have a lot of catch-up to do. Chat, we have so much catch-up. It's kind of crazy how much catch-up we have. We have to do so much. Because, like, we're doing the Fontaine quest stuff first. We haven't gotten to the end of the Archon quest. And then, after that, we have the 4.6 stuff to catch up onto. So, it's gonna be one hell of a busy... It's gonna be one hell of a busy time. I'll say that. Gonna be one hell of a busy time, I think. Oh god, I have to download resources still. What the heck? I always forget about this. 5'9", good height in Asia. Yo, dude, you're like a giant in Asia. You're like a giant in Asia. That's crazy. Let's go, Genshin. I'm still stuck in Sumeru. Oh, hang in there. The Sumeru quest gets really good. It's quite awesome. It gets really good, trust me. I love the Sumeru stuff. Honestly, it's awesome. Hey, Leia. How's it going over on YouTube? Good to see you. Welcome into the stream. Oh, right. Before we get started, let me do one quick thing here. I'm going to shout out my YouTube members because that is a benefit that they receive. Specifically the Kitty Aces tier. So let me shout them out real quick before I forget again, because I keep forgetting. Oops. Shoutouts to Vex, the King of Sands, Wusky Taurus, Pyrozukin, Courier Bear, Prairie Shock, and A Little Lost. Thank you so much for being my Kitty Aces. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy. Hope you guys enjoy the benefits, and as always, I'm always grateful for your support. Thank you so much. And now, before we get into Genshin, let me reintroduce myself. My name is Rin. I'm a cyberpunk cat girl VTuber. I love to play FPS games and single-player story games. Today we're going to be playing some Genshin Impact. If Genshin is your vibe, or you like FPS games, don't forget to hit like and subscribe, and hit that bell as well over on YouTube. If you're on Facebook, don't forget to leave a follow or like my page. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to leave a follow. Alright, let's do this. Genshin time, baby. We are very, 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 very behind. But it'll be okay. It'll be fine, I'm sure. And hey, Ether, good to see you. How's it going? Hello, hello. Let's freaking... Oh, I forgot to mention! Sorry, chat. I forgot to mention. I pulled for Arlecchino. I got freaking Arlecchino, dude. Look at her! Oh my god, I got Arlecchino. I forgot to get Arlecchino. I mean, I forgot to mention that. Sorry for the jump scare. The Arlecchino jump scare. My bad. I apologize. I know that was maybe not what you were expecting. I apologize for the jump scare. It was quite frightening. I logged into Genshin, and all I saw was Arlecchino, and I pooped my pants. I was like, oh, Arlecchino. I forgot. She's so cool. Look at her. She's so cool. Oh, she's so hot. Oh, she's so hot. Sorry, I mean cool. Sorry, I mean awesome. Oh, she's so hot. Should I pull for her weapon? What do you guys think? I don't know if I should, because I kind of want to go for Cloran's, and I only have like 10 wishes. I only have like 10 wishes. What should I do, chat? I have 10 wishes. I have like, I'm pretty sure I have like no pity on like weapons. I have like 0 pity for weapons. Oh god, I don't know. You know what? Honestly, like... her like... what's it called? Her thingy, her weapon is super cool. You'd need her weapon if you want to do the big damage? Oh shoot, okay. Yeah, screw it, let's pull for it then. I'm pretty sure I have like no pity. Yeah, that's like a 4-star, isn't that right? Bump it down. Rip Chlorans. Yeah, rip Chlorans. Well, chats, the grind is back. The grind is back, chats. Also, I forgot I need to level up Arlecchino as well. I did not do anything with her yet. I don't even have artifacts with her yet. Oh, cannot use. Is there not... oh, there's not enough, like, statistics yet. I don't like putting artifacts myself. Ah. Oh, it's over. It's over, chat. It's over. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore, chat. It's over. Her signature weapon is needed for con DPS. Oh. That makes sense. Also, for those who can see me who don't know, hi, I troll Rin and she trolls me back. Yeah, that's a good intro, Ether. That's a good intro. Rip Chlorans, I know. How much gigabytes does Genshin have? Let me check real quick, actually. I'm super curious. If I go into the folder here, and I click on the executable, or I guess I should click on like the entire folder. Show more options, properties. So far, Genshin is 73 gigabytes on my drive. Genshin is 73 gigabytes. Honkai Star Rail is 36 gigabytes. RIP. That's a lot. You can use Weapon 3 Start for Arlecchino. Oh. Damn, yeah, I know, it's a big game. It's somehow smaller than Call of Duty though, so I guess it has that going for it. It's smaller than Call of Duty. Last time I checked, Call of Duty is like, what, like 200 gigabytes? That's some BS right there, honestly. I don't know anything about compositions, chat. You're gonna have to baby me. I need you to baby me, chat. Oh, neat. I already have her ascend materials. Neat.
Always.
Nice. Boinka 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 boink. Yeah, I gotta get some more, huh? That's chill. What are Legatus golems? Oh, there's a prerequisite. Oh shit. I gotta do a quest for that thing. Oh, okay. Well, that's fucked. It's over, chat. It's so over. I don't know what weapons are good for her. I guess I can just give her whichever one is, like, the best one I got right now. Just kinda go with it, right? Arlecchino needs a crit build. Crit rate and crit damage. Pyro damage also works if you need to sub something. Oh. I guess this could work then. This has a pretty decent crit rate, right? I'll worry about it later. It's fine. What level is the rest of my characters anyway? 60, 40, 70. It's actually over, chat. It's actually over, I think. It's so over. The Fontaine 4-star weapons you can build also have Bond of Life effects, which he abuses for mega damage, so you'll probably want to build a polearm version of that. Yes! I know a lot about that. I understand completely. I don't. Alright, I will trust you, chat. I will entrust you to tell me what I'm doing wrong. Or tell me what I'm doing right. Also, apparently Discord just went down. Because, like, I'm looking at my Discord, right? I'm looking at my Discord, and it suddenly pulled me out. And I'm on, like, the loading screen now. For whatever reason. I have no idea. It's very strange. I wonder if Discord went down. Who knows, dude? Honestly, Discord's like always down though, isn't it? So... who knows? Alright. Sorry, I got distracted. My bad. No more distractions, no more distractions. Sorry, chat, I feel so nervous. Every time I play Genshin and then we talk about like artifacts and weapons and stuff like that, my brain is just like, I understand everything. I kind of gave Arlick all of Hu Tao's artifacts. Oh, she's not beating the big Hu Tao allegations, huh? I'm sorry, I'm too baby. I'm just gonna run her. I'm just gonna run it. I'm too baby. I'm just gonna run it. Also, we have like quests to do. I understand everything. Press X to doubt. I understand everything. I know exactly what you are all talking about. I get it. I just understand. What can I say? You know, they call me an expert of Genshin myself. What do you mean no distractions? You distract me, I want to smoosh, but you won't allow smoosh. I'm sorry, Aether. What can I say? Smooshes are not allowed. Not right now. Speaking of headpad redeem. Nah. Maybe in the future. I'm just too lazy. And I also don't want to give, like... I don't want to give features on Twitch that, like, my YouTube people don't have. Because YouTube is still, like, my priority platform, so... You know. But we'll see, I guess. I don't know. You don't really need to fight here anyway, so don't stress it out. Yeah, sounds good. We just have to hang out with Navia, don't we? And it's probably going to be like a fetch quest or something.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
She's so cute. I love Navia's outfit.
Worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited
I don't think they've ever eaten at a hotel.
In that case, I'll go order for us
I don't remember a
Please
single
wait here a
moment where like Traveler was chilling at a hotel.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
I guess like in Sumeru.
Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish
I love
per table.
Navia.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't realize how cute of a character Navia was.
Oh, we called this a
If I
farewell
knew,
meal, but
I would have
we
pulled for her,
also treat
honestly.
it like
She's
a
really
victory
cute.
feast, right?
Even if
Didn't
she's
you just
Geo,
win that
she's
case
very
after
cute.
all?
Oh, true.
I love
Very
like her
true.
design so much.
In that
Especially
case,
like I love like her
We'll have
eyes.
another 2 dishes.
The eyes are probably like always like my favorite part of like a character design. And it's like she has really nice eyes. And like the way that the eyeliner looks on her is like just gorgeous. Like oh my god. I'm just smitten. I'm smitten.
Now that this has all happened?
I love girls
We've
too
certainly
much.
taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about
She's
it.
more powerful than the
We
Geo
know that
Archon
there's an
herself.
organization that
Himself.
means to
Oh.
dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really
Well then,
after.
it's obvious, isn't it?
Hadn't happened right in front of
Navia
us.
is the true Geo
I wouldn't have
Archon.
ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
If only
Navia's the
that guy
true
could
Geo
have finished
Archon.
Speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off.
Navia's so
To
pretty.
be honest,
Yeah, she
I don't
is.
have
I
high
love
hopes
her.
for any follow-up that the authorities
She's so
might conduct.
cute.
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist, to seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Future plans. I hate it when people ask that, like, oh, what are you planning to do in the future? I don't know.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended.
I see 3 beautiful
didn't
young
really seem
women,
like the right
and
time or
Rin's here
place to do
too.
it anyway.
Thanks. Thanks, Ether.
I see.
You're so kind.
Your primary objective, which has been foiled so far.
Did you
was to
ever
have a
find
chat with
and
the
ban the
Hydro
weirdo who
Archon.
said lick the tummy that
I've
other
heard that there's a
stream?
long line of people waiting
Is
to
that
meet
something
Lady
that's
Farina.
bannable here?
I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while.
I wouldn't have
considering that you
considered
missed your chance
bannable.
today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Ayo?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you.
Navia's like
Chock
encouraging
full
you
of
to commit
sketchy
crime
ideas.
in Fontaine.
What did you have in mind?
Like,
Well,
the
one way
region
would be
where
to infiltrate a
all
performance
crime
troupe at
is,
the
like,
opera house, only to
put
abandon
to
your act at the
trial.
play's
Okay.
climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Maybe not bannable, but a little weird.
Could you suggest something a little more
I'm not gonna
practical?
stop people from
This plan seems
gushing
pretty hard
over
to
me if
pull
they want to,
off.
I guess. I don't know.
We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her
That's a
go back
great
to sleep
idea.
until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That's a good idea. Navia's full of great ideas, I
But
think.
that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. all right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to accuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did
They
you
say
drink
such
my
mean
Fanta?
things about Farina
Was this
in
your
in this quest. Like, oh, could someone like that even have shame? That's so mean.
Would you like to
That's so mean.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fonta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed.
Nevia's really
Thanks for the
cute.
treat, Navia.
Also, hey, Neffy over on YouTube, how's it going? And Funtime Freddy, good to see you.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so... normal. You know, like you.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia!
Is
what are
Navia
you
not
doing over
rich,
there?
like, after all?
Nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Oh my god, is she actually broke? Oh, she's a broke queen, isn't she? She's so broke.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other
She's
trouble
broke
in Fontaine,
AF. She really
you're always
is,
welcome
isn't she?
to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again,
I
partner.
love her. Her design is so cute. She looks so cool. I love her petticoats. It's so cute. I love petticoats. They look awesome. I love Farina's petticoat. Like, look at that thing. Look at that thing, dude. That's so sick. That's a petticoat, right? Look at that thing. It's sick as hell. Man. I love it. Farina's the best. Navia's is super dope too. I can't believe Arlecchino's Fontanian. Oh, never mind. I guess she does dress pretty fancy too, doesn't she? Fountain Plaza. Oh, wait. Oops. Fountain Plaza. I just can't eat for 2 days. Poor Navia. It's so funny. It really was so funny. She's like, oh, don't worry, I can afford it. So good. It's so good. Navia's so cute. Do we see her again in the story or nah? Honestly, you know what? I'm sure we'll find out sooner or later. So I'm not even gonna ask anymore.
Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? Ugh.
She wasn't expecting for Paimon to end up being a bottomless pit for
Are you
food.
sure we don't
So
want to come
true.
back in the morning?
So true.
Vache. Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might
Unfortunate
be some
for
emergency in
the
water.
unfortunate for the haunted fountain, but Traveler does not speak French.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, Traveler! Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Yeah? Oh man, is the Traveler going through another messed up hallucination again? Where's this?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
Nope.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Are oceanids like
My memories
ghosts?
feel like they have been washed
in
away with
Fontaine?
the flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But
Water
now,
aliens?
I am
Damn,
the
dude.
consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Oh shit. She got dissolved.
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved
I gotta
him
say, I was
equally
not
as much.
expecting Fontaine to have like a crazy
We
kidnapping,
can no longer
crime, mystery thing going
The
on. I was
pain
not
of
expecting
such
this.
parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
Aww.
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
Aww.
If you meet Vache,
That's really sad.
tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface.
Nah, it still sounds messed up to me.
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for
A thirsty
so long
person,
in a
huh?
world of endless want.
Oh,
and
that's like my
anxiety.
chat.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then.
Also, hey Proc, how's it
I am
going?
glad
Good to
that
see
you
you.
were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Okie dokie. What the hell happens? Hang on a second, what the hell happened while Traveler was asleep? What the hell? Oh, Nevia's so cool.
Demoiselle, look out!
The French Revolution happened. Oh my god.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Oh, Clarence!
Brand?
She's so cool.
Quick, now's our chance!
That's crazy. That's so nuts. It's nuts that like Genshin would have a cutscene with two very beautiful women in it. Two very beautiful, strong, powerful ass women. That's actually crazy. I am eating well today. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, I'm pulling for Clarence.
I should thank you for lending us your sword,
I'm pulling
dear
for
Clorinde.
Clarence.
But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorinde, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you.
I need like
but I believe
popcorn.
that
I'm
the
like,
mastermind behind the
I need
serial
popcorn to eat
disappearances
while I'm like
is very
watching
powerful.
them talk to each
Your
other.
performance tonight
I'm like,
will almost certainly attract their attention.
Spill all of the
Sure they've
dirty
known
laundry
about
right
me.
now.
To be
Spill it
honest,
all
I'm
right now.
shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means.
Have a good stream. Thank you so
deploying them as a private
much.
force of
Yeah.
sorts.
What?
Meow
The
meow.
point being that they're
Yeah.
out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless,
Meow.
thank you for your help today, Clorinde. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
Dude, Clarence is so pretty.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Good day. Oh. I love her voice.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorinde was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Traveler was kind of useless this cutscene, huh?
Thank goodness! Paimon
She
thought
had
we
too
were
much
done
of
for.
like a migraine to do anything.
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
I'm sorry, Raiden, but there's a new best girl. I mean, there's also Acheron. Acheron, from Star Rail, I mean. Acheron's pretty cool.
We got lucky there.
And then also
Paimon probably
Robin
couldn't have fought them off
and Sparkle
otherwise.
and Firefly. Traveler had too much pilk. That is such a 2023 reference. I haven't heard about pilk in so long. That is nuts. That's nuts.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes.
Sometimes
All
the
thanks to
traveler's
you grabbing my
expression
drink
is
by
so
mistake.
blank.
How did
Sometimes it's
that
just so
happen?
blank.
After we parted ways,
In
I was
that
on the way
scene
back to
just
one of
now,
our
it was
bases
like,
when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fonta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fonta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had
ew,
also been a bit off.
So
ew.
the Fonta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me,
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Ew, they drank the funny water.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the Traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that
I don't know,
voice
the traveler
calling
has
for
like a
Rasha
habit
again.
of like fainting
Oh,
and
this time
hallucinating.
Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Miku number 1.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
Miku's pretty cute.
Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Were the people of Fontaine specifically Splatoon characters without the respawn mechanic with water? I don't know, I guess it's just, they're just unlucky. They're just unlucky.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You don't talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
She's
Don't
so
worry, you
cute.
two.
Oh my
With us
god.
around, our base is definitely
I
secure.
actually love her. She's so cute, dude. Oh. Fast travel time. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to pull for Arlie's weapon and then try to pull for Chlorand, if possible. When does Chlorand even come again? Like in like a month? 2 months? A
It's
week?
right up ahead.
2 weeks?
But
3 weeks?
let's make sure we weren't followed first.
How much hair stuff do you use to get your hair so stiff it breaks the laws of gravity? I'm not telling you.
Very
That's a
good.
secret. It's
But
a trade
let's
secret.
not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Okie dokie. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my god, what kind of accommodations are this? What the hell is this? Oh my god. This is just like a bat cave, dudes. Nevia just has like her own bat cave. What the hell is this? What the heck? This is just like a sewer. This is just a sewer. Oh, hello. Am I being raided? Oh my goodness. Hang on a second. I think I'm being raided over on Twitch. XD Retro Gaming and Chad, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for dropping by. My name is Rin. I'm a cyberpunk cat girl VTuber. I love to play FPS games and single-player story games. We are playing Genshin Impact. How's it going? How's your stream? I hope you're doing well. Short visit, gotta run. No worries. Have a good one. Welcome on in, everybody. And Alfro Antonio over on Facebook. Thank you so much for the like. How's it going today? Thanks for dropping by the stream as well. Remember, Rin is very sun and won't admit it, but she likes face. Nope. Nope. I do not like face mushes. This is not true. This could not be further from the truth. This is not true. I do not like face mushes. Not true. It's fake news. That's fake news. Fake news. Oh, the music in this section is so beautiful. Snap. That's going in my cringe collection. Oh, it's down there. Okay, okay. Can you imagine Farina, like, heading down here to this place? I feel like she'd be like, what the hell is this junk?
So, this is your base? It's not quite what
I'm not
Paimon
son. It's not
imagined.
true. It's not
Your
true.
accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
So basically, Spina de Rosula is broke. They're just broke as hell.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Oh, they're
Seems
grassroots.
like it's
Okay,
tough
that's
times
cool.
for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No, I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever.
Are they
And
just
as
gonna say
partners,
like he got
this is something
dissolved
I
by
hope
like the
they can
primordial
understand.
sea waters or something?
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful. In
Oh
the
my
streets.
god, the sad
3 years
music
ago,
plays.
He was
Sad
accused of murdering
piano.
his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial.
Oh.
He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Oh. That's really sad,
The closest piece of
actually.
info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Aww.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to
Clorand is her mother.
hence
That'd be like
our
a crazy theory.
strained finances
Sounds
at
insane.
present.
Wait,
Are the lips not
Callus
synced right
was
with the
such a good
voices?
man.
Isn't that just normal Genshin?
People at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
Genshin doesn't have lip syncing.
No.
With
Perhaps people
English.
just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine.
Genshin doesn't
really.
have lip syncing
Everyone's
with
like
English.
that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could...
Navia's a Batgirl. She is.
Callus was really falsely
She's just like
accused. We
Batgirl or
have to
something.
find
She's
the
got like her
truth.
Batcave
He
here.
didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
God damn, this is some
Clorand has
complicated
always
shit going
placed
on
great
here. What the hell?
emphasis on the honorable
That's my
nature
first
of the
S.
duel.
Like, that's my first like
If
cuss
her
word this
opponent
entire
doesn't
stream.
yield,
Are you proud of me,
she will
chat?
not stop
Are you proud of
either.
me? I'm
She
very
knew
proud of
Master
me.
Callus beforehand
Pats
and
on the back
greatly
for me
respected
for my
him, but
only
seeing
cuss
how
word
he
in
was
the entire
resolute in
stream.
the arena, there was only ever one
Demonetized.
choice
Oh
he
yeah,
could have
so
made.
true. Gonna be demonetized for it.
It's
So
not that I
sad.
don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel.
More swearing?
You
Oh
don't
yeah,
have
I
to force
should.
yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. The Traveler is probably like stronger than both of them. So I don't know.
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Ros, this won't do.
I must become stronger. That's some Virgil talk right there. Silver just needs to be motivated.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Hey, Darkwoods, good to see you. Good morning.
Get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new
Damn.
evidence appear?
Just like me, for real, for real.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Good thinking.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice.
To be
for you.
fair,
And that's
imagine if
what
she
we'll talk to him,
imagine
shall
if he didn't keep files of like the cases.
Aren't you
Like there's just
coming
no
along
record
with
of
me?
of
Think you
trials
get
and cases and the outcomes
No, it's nothing.
and the verdicts
Let's
and
go see
whatever.
the
That'd be
Honorable
pretty
Chief
messed up, dude.
Justice.
That would be a pretty broken system, I think. Paimon just doesn't get it. That'd be pretty messed up though, dude. That'd be unprofessional. It would be.
Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Boingo, boingo, boink. Go. I keep hearing some noise in my microphone. I gotta look into that eventually, honestly. Because it's like kind of bugging me. Weird.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Another one of those small
This place
things.
does look pretty heavily guarded.
Goddamn.
Guess that proves that
Millicines,
Neuvillette's
right?
files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Impressive.
Yep, Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to
I have a
be
question. So that
no.
Sigwin,
What I
right?
meant to say is,
The playable
shouldn't
Melusine
you
character who's
remember us
coming,
from
right?
A few days ago? We were
How
at the
come
trial of the
how
great
come
magician
they
Lily.
how come they look like
Oh, yes, I remember.
like
I read about it in the
a
Steamboat.
person?
You must
And
be
and
Lily's
everyone else
attorneys.
looks like
It's all
a
coming back
furry.
to me now.
We're here today to report and
Can-
archive
can-
some
can someone
information
explain
on the
this to me?
follow-up case.
Are they like some sort of weird half human, half Melusine hybrid person or something?
Don't worry.
Explain
We're
this
here
to
on
me.
official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Oh. Sigwin was blessed with a more human form to fit in better. Aw, that's kind of sad actually. Knock, knock, knock.
Please come in.
Don't they use makeup and a disguise?
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
That's gonna take a long ass time.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
That's gonna take a long ass time.
Unfortunately,
12 hours
I'm
later.
quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has
Hey,
been
Saber
involved
Hunter
in any
X-Force,
case,
how's it
criminal
going?
or
Over on
civil,
Facebook, good
in
to
the
see
past
you.
several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Damn.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Weird.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Oh.
It's just like last
Oh shit!
after my father took
I'm
his
pulling
place
out
in
the
duel district,
popcorn!
I pushed through
I'm
the
pulling out the
guards to
popcorn,
talk to
chat.
you
I'm pulling out the
as a last
popcorn.
resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Damn, dude. Throw, throw her in jail, bro. You can't throw someone in jail for
Are
that.
you okay?
You're insane, Wolf. You're insane.
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he said.
I really think
I would have been
a
so
true
pissed
genius
off.
for a partner. You're completely right.
I would have been so
Did I
pissed
not
off,
connect
honestly.
the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my
Could you
father's
imagine
case for sure.
how can you imagine how screwed you are if, like, you have to
Do you
prove
wanna
your
go with me
innocence
now?
in
Or
court
do you want to head over by
and the
yourself later?
murderer gets dissolved by water so nobody knows and you can't prove it? What the hell, man? That's messed up, dude. Fontaine is a messed up place. I'm out of here.
All right, then I'll wait for you at Poisson.
I'm out of here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta travel there. Oh no. Oh no. I got this waypoint at least. I'd be pissed off. Yeah, me too. I'd be so pissed off. I'd be like, what the hell? I'd be like, what the hell? What's the deal with that? Oh no, no, no. I'd be so pissed. God, that's such BS, man. Imagine living in a place, like, surrounded by water, and then being dissolved by water. That sucks, dude. Actually, maybe, like, the worst region to live in, other than Inazuma. Worst region to live in. Why is that waypoint down there? Blanka blank. Nah, too bad I can't summon Farina's, like, E right now. I should have unlocked this waypoint earlier. It's fine, we're almost there though. Let's chill. What the hell? Is it under the water? Oh no, it's in a cave. Never mind, that's chill. There's a waypoint around here, right? There it is. There it is. And snap. You could have gone with her. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue.
Why would a
Oops.
ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
That thing looks kind of like shit.
Well,
I
Poisson
don't
is
know.
where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base. our home.
Boink, 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 clank, clank, clank. Like, you're just, like, walking around the ship and there's, like... Yeah, that looks like shit. I'm sorry, that boat does not look structurally sound anymore. Oh, wait, never mind, it's, like, welded. I thought it was just, like, plastered on, like, a whole bunch of, like, scrap metals just plastered onto it. Nah, never mind, it looks fine, actually. It looks decently welded. Decently welded. This does not look very, very nice. I think I'm starting to question my statement there. Yeah, that's a... I don't know. Maybe that's an intentional artistic decision for this boat. That does not look very structurally sound. That doesn't look quite right. Hot welded garbage. You're so mean, Wolf. You're so mean.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Balus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Wait, was there a W in Death Note? I can't remember.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Oh, yeah, there was.
Of course.
Right. I remember now.
Many years ago,
The
something
butler
called
dude, right?
synths began to gain popularity in Poisson.
I totally forgot about the butler
At a
dude.
glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard
Yeah,
guy
Watari.
who turned
I
into
forgot about
water
Watari.
also mentioned that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally,
Is the
he
old
was
guy
able to
playable?
convince someone to become his informant.
Should be,
The man's name was
honestly.
Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over
And
some
that's
food.
when everything went wrong.
But then, we heard 2 gunshots
It
from the
all went
courtyard.
wrong.
We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
I wouldn't trust someone to remember that after 3 years.
Precisely.
But sure,
It's all
let's go with
thanks to
that.
you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why
Are you
the
trying to
two
tell me that
shots
the
were fired.
murderer killed the dude and then, like, dissolved himself with the primordial water or something? Damn, dude, that's crazy.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler,
Oh my god,
I
the
must
sad
still offer a
music.
word of warning.
The sad piano
Our
music.
opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Damn, dude.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never
Oh
able
my
to
God,
make
so
it to where I
far-
am now?
Dude, so far this whole quest line has been being Navia is suffering. This is really sad.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Oh shit.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss
That's pretty
didn't
big, huh?
share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
That doesn't sound
You
like a
mustn't
good idea.
forget that we're fighting
on.
against a mysterious and dangerous
That sounds like an
organization
awful idea.
that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your
Dude,
sake.
I wish I had a really smart
Considering
butler.
my relative lack of ability,
That'd be so
I've
cool.
spent my time keeping secrets,
Homies
performing
for
basic
life, you know?
investigations,
Homies for life.
waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well.
Damn.
Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle,
There really
he
are
always knew our upcoming plans and
spies
could thus avoid capture this
among
whole
us.
time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
How do you
Think
catch
that
how do you
the
catch them
enemy
all?
we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care.
Damn, dude.
They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? L.A. Noire. Do you guys remember when I played L.A. Noire? That was like 2.5 years ago or something. I played L.A. Noire for a bit and then I realized, oh, the subject matter is too mature
It is
for my
settled,
stream.
then. Please
It was
excuse
too
me
much.
and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
L.A. Noire is pretty good though, I
Thank
gotta
you for
say.
arranging everything for
I
us,
just really
Malus.
suck at it. I'm really bad. I'm quite awful. Even though they make the expressions
miss.
super obvious,
Do you need
I'm
anything
really
from
quite
us?
bad at it. It's very funny.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Fear of the Phantom Ironback Lookout. A tower defense horror game. Interesting. And hi, how's it going, Kaiser? Over on Facebook. X to Doubt. I was awful. I was awful at L.A. Noire. I was so bad, seriously. Oh, you know what game we should revisit sometime? We should revisit Shadows of Doubt. I know the streamer Shindigs was like playing it recently, right? We should take a look at it again, because last time I played it, it was kind of janky. It was a bit too janky for me. And I struggled a lot with it, I think. But I'd love to like revisit and check it out again, like another time, honestly. Why is my Discord still dead? My Discord is still dead. I love Discord. What a great application.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand.
Apparently they have an
all.
option where the characters
know how
are
to
named
face
after
you.
your viewers too.
Because I didn't know what I
Really?
could possibly bring as a consolation gift.
I had no idea. I didn't know that was a
Only
thing.
the full truth could bring closure to you. And to
That's pretty
all of
cool,
us.
not gonna lie.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the
Hey,
matter
Angel
regarding my
Tan.
husband,
How you
my
doing? Good to
daughter
see
and I
you.
have more or less found our
Seems like
answer
going well.
already.
Yeah, it's chill.
Would
We're
you
just playing some
mind
Genshin.
sharing it
It's
with
super
me?
chill.
I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family
Oh my
too
God.
literally. For the longest
So
time,
this
he thought
so this
Mora
dude was basically
everything.
Walter White, but like
So when Mr. Callis
actually
came
good
to him with
person.
the proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but
Walter
even
White, if
so,
Walter White was
he
not
was still
evil.
found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never
Yeah,
be
I understand how that
ungrateful.
feels, Angel.
Before he left that
Genshin
day,
is like a big
he told
commitment
me that he had
sometimes.
no
It's a
choice.
lot. It's a lot.
It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you.
They really like that
for
metaphor,
everything
huh?
you've told me.
The parasol or a
I
sword
will
like
definitely
thing.
find the truth.
They really like that
The
thing,
current
huh?
state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Aww. Cool, we got the testimony. Time to investigate.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House? Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Hey, sexy. Thanks, I guess.
Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out
Oh
right
shit,
after?
I wasn't paying attention to
My first
the
reaction was
thing.
that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my
Have
holster and made a
fun.
mad
Wish you
dash
luck and
toward
just
the
comfort
scene.
yourself on the scene.
when I got
Thanks,
there,
Angel.
It was already too
I'll keep
late.
that in mind.
Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other. not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill.
It's
So
always
he would also
interesting
have
to
no
see, like,
reason to bring an extra
when you're
gun with him.
talking to the people
The
that
gun
you're
he was holding
suspicious of
probably
in
belonged to Jacques,
fiction,
or a third
or in
person
real
on
life,
the
I guess, too. Because
Yeah,
it's like,
that makes a
you
lot
gotta
of sense.
spill a little bit
So
of your
you're saying
intentions
Mr. Callus
in order
ended
to
up
get
with the
them to
gun
spill a
because
little
he
bit
seized
too,
it
right?
From one of the other guys?
I find that really interesting.
But hold on.
You know?
If
It's like,
that's
you gotta
what
play your
happened,
cards really carefully
then why
and
didn't
stuff,
he
right?
share the truth with any of us?
In order to
He didn't
catch
even wanna
them
face
before
the
they
Oratrice machine,
fool you,
and chose instead
right?
to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts?
Interesting, isn't
after
it?
seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus.
I like your voice, it's very
even after so
motherful.
many years have passed. But it was Mr.
Oh, I'm not
Callus's
reading the rest of
trust
that.
allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Boring.
Alright, anyway, sorry, I was looking at something real quick.
To do?
So there's more clues there. Oh, now we have to go all the way to the court of Fontaine. Okie dokie. Go to the statue. Sorry, I keep alt-tabbing, I don't mean to. Talk.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a
Farina
member of
calling
the
this
Guards,
cold
you
case
know.
reopening
The
boring.
way you make it
Yeah,
sound, people would think I was
that sounds
sent
like
off
something
to
Farina would
Poisson
say.
because I had done something wrong.
Boring.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly
Ugh.
easy but high-paying
This guy gives
job
me
in
the
city.
ick. I feel like this guy is like...
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends
I
of
don't like it
yours?
when people talk like that.
You
They're
were
like...
here for some formal business?
I don't know, he seems kind of
Ah, yes.
suspicious.
These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made
Every
us
time you
realize
go
that
out of a
Lane's case
cutscene and your
my
character is someone
father's
who wasn't
may
there,
be related.
I like to imagine they're
We were
just
trying to
in
reinvestigate
skulking
the details
around.
of my father's old case.
Yeah,
Ah,
I agree.
I get it.
It's just Farina like
You think
skulking
there might be
around,
more to the case
following
now
the
that we
case
know
very
people can
closely.
be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well,
I don't like the way
you
this
see,
guy
just
talks. This guy
recently,
really bugs me.
We were attacked by a horde of unnumbered
Out of
Gardamex
all of
in
the
city.
suspects, this one is the one that like
So,
rubs me the wrong way, honestly.
If you hypothetically
They
wanted
rub-
to do
they rub me
something
the wrong way.
against me, all
Just
you would need
vibes,
to
you
do
know,
was
just
get rid of the
vibes.
mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So whoever their owner is must be
I see,
super
I
rich,
see.
powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Ah!
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
I don't know. I just don't trust. I don't trust like that. I just don't trust like that. I don't know. So far he's the most suspicious. I don't know what to say. I find him very suspicious. Blinka, 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 blink. Oh, I have to wait for my stamina to recharge, actually. Oh wait, hold on. I can do it like a precision drop. Yeah, that's good enough.
Hello.
He sounds a
How
bit
may
like
I help
G-Man. You can't just
I'm here
say
to see
that
Marcel.
about people.
Could you please
That
let
is
him know?
so mean,
You
Tommy.
can just say Navia's looking for him.
And yeah, Lev, I hope you have a good one.
I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
They all sound very
You were
suspicious,
at the Opera
honestly.
House too?
That's
I don't know
right.
what, I don't know what to say.
I
They
went
all
there with
like
Navia to see the magic show. Who
they
knew
all
it
give
would
off
turn
like
into a
sus
whole murder
vibes, you know?
mystery. I
They're all
also
sus.
witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof,
okay.
but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get
Yeah, do
drinking
tell.
water from the
Do tell,
primordial sea.
Navia. What
If
makes
not
you
for
say
the
that?
vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh,
Of course they're
giving us
sus.
too
They're
much
suspects.
credit.
Yeah.
Wasn't it
Okay, you got a
you
point there.
protected us?
That's true.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But
Yeah, I don't know if I
into
trust like
hiding.
that.
I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
I
Do you
just
have any
don't
new
know if I
thoughts on
trust
my
like that,
father's
honestly.
case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
If you ever need money, come back
All my
to
wealth
me.
comes from Callus's patronage.
I
and
don't trust
support.
like that, man.
I'll spend
I
however
just
much
don't.
it takes to clear his name.
I really just don't. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my mic a little bit here and there. Trying to tweak the position of it and stuff. How does it sound? Does it sound okay right now? Or is it like not good right now? Just curious. I think it sounds pretty good on my end. Sounds pretty good. Alright, perfect. Good. Hold on, give me one sec. I just want to tweak it a little bit more here. Just give me uno momento, if you don't mind. Uno momento, as they say. Let me see. So if I like go here. Okay. There. Alright. I think this is perfect. This is where I want to save it.
Are a must
That's good.
for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper
That's good.
etiquette, I'd be
Nice.
happy to teach you.
It's still good? Alright, perfect. Very good. Where are we going now? Where are we going now? Oh, we're just reviewing the clues. Okay, sounds good. Let's do it. We can just go this way then. It's faster to go this way, isn't it? Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Alright. I love the music in this area, honestly. The Fontaine music is just gorgeous. I don't even know what to say. It's beautiful. I love it so much. Alright, let's review
Talk
the
to all
facts
three
of this
suspects.
case.
Purely based on their conversations
Let's
with me.
see, let's see.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
Do you also play Honkai Star Rail? I do. I don't really play it on stream, but yeah, I do play it. I like it, honestly. Honkai Star Rail is really fun. I find it very, very fun. I like it quite a bit.
Ah, you're right.
Jacques
Mom
motif.
mentioned that
Sure.
Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Maybe. If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all. Shut up, Lumion. I hate it when people say that, like they see like something that went wrong, and they're like, oh, ho, ho. If I was them, I simply would not make this mistake.
Oh? And why is that?
Oh, I guess there's more logic to it though. Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus? That's true.
That's a good point.
That is true. Alright, never mind.
Already knew that he
Lumion was cooking, actually, never mind.
tool for murder. And
She was
once he
cooking.
completed his mission,
She had a
he'd
point
be
there.
of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything. Probably,
Makes
yeah.
sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Probably Marcel, honestly.
Uncle Marcel?
Bro's rich.
My father did
Bro's
really
rich as
trust
hell.
him. And
Seems
they worked
likely to
together on
me.
a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning
I'm
about his
telling you,
parents'
it's Thierry. It's Thierry.
As
Simple as that.
Spina advisor, his
It's
work
clearly
mostly deals with
Thierry.
personnel and security.
Honestly.
So he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a... Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I
Alright.
also don't think he'd be able to keep that.
And then
kind of
Traveler's gonna
under
like
wraps.
say like, oh, I know who it was.
Had he actually
It was
tampered with the mecha,
the
he'd be
Fatui.
able to prove it with a
Clearly it
simple
was the
check of the
Fatui.
guard's inventory. If
Don't
the
ask me
mecha
how,
was
I just
taken from
know
the
it's
guards,
probably the
it should be pretty
Fatui
easy
or
to find
something.
out when and how that happened.
Just something like that, right?
Who could it be?
I think. The Fatui. Irrelevant. Huh. Which of the three suspects was most likely to have committed the crime? I don't know, man. I swear to God it's Marcel. I swear to God.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most
I
suspicious
swear to
of
God,
them all.
it's gotta be him. Come on.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his
Come on.
case for the three,
It's
the
gotta be
rationale he gave made a
like
lot of
Marcel
sense
or
as
something,
well.
right? Come on.
The suspect is
Let's
knowledgeable
go.
about the Spina's internal affairs.
Let's do this.
Has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
Do you think it's better to stream on Facebook or YouTube?
Even if I don't want to believe it,
For me, I
starting
prefer to
see
stream
how
on
things could
YouTube.
all tie back to
But I
Uncle
like to
Marcel.
stream on Facebook just so I can reach my kitty paws over here too. I know there's a lot of people who prefer to watch on Facebook and stuff. And, you know, I'm not gonna question people for their reasons. So I stream to Facebook and YouTube all the time.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Great, now what?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child? Oh my god. They're putting another Fatui. They're putting another Fatooth. Fatus, right? That's the singular, isn't it? Fatus. I can't believe they're putting another Fatus on trial, and this time it's our good homie. Our good friend, Child. Oh my god.
What? Is that someone you know?
I think Facebook is more suitable for Reels if you want to be more famous. I'm kind of tired of Reels, honestly.
Well, he's been accused.
But I do
of being
post
the
Reels
true
here and there,
culprit behind the serial
whenever I'm able
disappearances
to.
case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
Yeah, I guess Thierry isn't so
It'll
sus
be next
after
to
all, huh?
impossible to get the guards to support any of our
I suppose
Right.
I suppose I was
They
wrong.
think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well,
Great.
partner,
I guess we're gonna have
what do you think we should
to
do?
help him out.
We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
We're just doing this like pro bono too. Like all of this is for free.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Irenaeus while I'll go investigate that place. Oh, I guess that works too.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
Sounds good.
You're right.
Sounds good.
This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver.
I'm ready.
When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
God, it still is really crazy that like all of their court cases take place in what they call the Opera House. That's messed up, man.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus,
Alright, let's do it.
we should also get going.
Oh, we got here already.
Location has already been marked
Nice.
on the map, so let's head over.
That's helpful.
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Too shallow to dive. Very well. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Swimming in Fontaine is so fun. Okay. Hey Nox, how's it going? Good to see you. Leaving Poisson. That's what you did with your persona. Oh, you're right.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like Navia is probably arguing up.
Meanwhile, inside the opera epicless. Oh man, I want to see how much of a shit show this is. Let's see. I'm doing well, by the way, Nox. Thanks for
That I
asking.
must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
Don't.
Is that right?
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
As long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor,
child.
Is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
I wonder if anyone's made a team of these 4 characters solely due to this scene.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
Have you eaten?
In
Don't
that
forget
case,
to
I
eat.
declare the
Oh
charge
yeah.
to be valid.
I had a
Navia
bagel
and
this
attorneys,
morning.
please
I'm all
take your
good.
places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
All right, let's do this. Let's go.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, Do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly.
I love
correct, Your Honor.
Marina.
I must refresh
I'm sorry, she's
everyone's
just so
memory
cute.
about that
I love
case
her.
before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the
Every time
findings
she
about that
shows
case
up,
as originally
my
reported by
face
Maison
like
Gardiennage.
brightens with joy. You know?
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Okay.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Alright.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Alright.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Hey Lance, good to see you. How much actual gameplay has there been in the past hour? It's mostly just been dialogue, honestly. Genshin's a very, like, dialogue-heavy sort of game.
Was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth,
It's like watching, like, a Kojima
shot
cutscene.
Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him.
Hey, Kaichu, good to see you. Am I being rated? Oh god, I'm not being rated, am I? I didn't see.
Traces of him from the scene.
If I'm being rated, hello raiders. If I'm not being rated, hi everybody.
Of course, the guard's conclusion.
How's it going, Kaiju? Good to see
to
you.
us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information
Kojima's the
about
epitome of mid.
water
I
from the
am not,
primordial sea.
gonna get into that. I'm not gonna get into that. Believe what you wish to believe. I generally like his stuff, though. Not today, but at some point. Oh, nice, nice. Sounds awesome. Identify loopholes. Oh, boy. Oh, God. I don't know if... Okay, that refuted. Nice. That works, that works.
Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet.
Okay,
However,
okay.
In the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared
Okay.
everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility.
How's the Genshining been? It's been epic so far. It's been super chill. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Shit. Not that one.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Oh, this is where I put the seawater.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene.
There we
the
go.
guards once believed they were used
Got it,
by
got it.
Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Yeah, that sounds sad to me. I mean, that sounds sound to me. Cool.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something is dangerous?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you
So people
are the one
melt in
being
this
charged with
game.
the crime.
People melt in
You
this
should provide a
country.
rebuttal if you
Specifically
dispute
this
innocence.
country.
Ah,
And only
I
if you're
think I
from this
agree with
country.
everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions?
I love
In my
Farina.
opinion, we primarily need to
She could say
determine
anything,
two
honestly.
things.
She could say anything, and I'll just be like,
Do you have the
I'm all
evidence
ears.
to back
I'm all
up your
ears.
claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have...
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time,
All right.
regardless of age or gender.
Okay, okay.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Sure.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
She's so
I
pretty.
thought about
Sorry.
this too. And the
I just keep
answer
looking at
is
Farina. I'm
actually
like,
pretty simple. He
Farina.
felt there were things that were more important to him.
She's so cute.
The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however,
Also, Sly, good to see you. I'm doing good. How are you doing today?
on my back.
Boss
Glad to
once
see you
told
here.
me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di
hey.
Rosula would have had no
I,
reason to exist.
Be sure
By
to
staying
tell your
silent,
father
we
happy
retained the ability
birthday.
to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate.
That's good to
I
hear.
was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows.
You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing.
Timing, huh?
In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots.
Hey, Napalm, good to see you. How's it going?
At the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel
oh my
teach you a
God.
lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Oh, damn. Uh-oh.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances?
Shoot.
You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong— At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings.
Oh, he's definitely the bad guy.
Considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing
Come on.
headlong into things. You'd
It's
have
so
met most of his
obvious.
expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and
It's
the people
obviously
who
this
suffered tragic
guy.
ends
Come
due
on.
to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing
Every time
before
people
my
talk
eyes.
like that, they're always the bad guy.
I'm sure some
Come
are
on.
coming to those of you in
It's
the audience
obvious.
as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Goddamn. See, it's obvious. Come on. Easy peasy. Easy. Okay, back to this. Blanka blanka blank. What the hell is this? Oh. Party setup? Oh god, do I actually have to fight? Oh god, I guess I do have to fight, don't I? I'm sure it'll be fine. I have Charlotte. I have Yanfei. I don't have a shield, but that's okay. I have a very underleveled Arlecchino. With a very, like, underleveled weapon. I suppose that works too. Don't worry, I got this. I got this, I got this. Check this out, chat. Check this out. It's gonna be so epic. You guys are gonna be so impressed. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm telling ya. I'm telling ya, this is gonna be great. I got this easy. Equip. Don't worry, don't worry. Let me just equip something. I'm sure many of these ought to work. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this easy peasy, easy peasy. Crit. Let me see. Crit. Swap. Oh, this one has crit too. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, crits. Crit. Easy, easy, easy dubs. Easy dubs, everybody. Easy dubs. I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Trust in the method. Trust in the method. Yeah, trust in the method. It'll be fine, I'm sure. It'll be fine and epic. Can I enhance this actually? Will I have a chance? Enhance. Oh. Enhance. 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 Aw. I don't want to give up the 4 stars though. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry. I'm sure this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Do you want to play Pal World? I'm not that interested in those kinds of games, honestly. I'm not very big in on survival crafting. Not a big fan, not gonna lie. Oh, these are level 70 enemies! I'm cooked. Never mind, I'm actually cooked. It's actually over for me, I think. Don't worry, I know exactly how Arlie works. I got this, easy. Oh, that didn't go so bad, actually. Start.
Whoa, the floor is going up.
That didn't go so bad, actually, did it? Huh.
Is it
not bad.
this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
All I know is that Arlecchino can't, like, heal. Like, she can't be healed by anyone except, like, herself. That's all I know.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way.
Oh, are we going for a puzzle?
Look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way.
Puzzle time, eh? Alright, alright. Hold on, how do I do this thing? That's right. I remember. Let me take a look here. Start. Okay. Alright, alright. She can't heal during combat. Oh, okay. I understand. Don't worry, I'm sure this is gonna go great. Even if Arlie is weak, I have a strong Farina. I have a sufficiently strong Farina, so I'm sure I'll be fine. I got this easy. Got this easy.
This is still a ways away from where we need to go.
She can't heal from anyone else during combat other than from her own effects. Oh yeah. I understand. It's because she has like that buildup of Bond of Life or whatever, right? Whatever that thing is. Let me heal real quick. This is gonna go great. I got this. No worries, chat. No worries, chat. I have utmost confidence in my ability. Bond of Life, yeah. Call out health debt. Yeah, I see. I understand.
Strike a pose. Say cheese.
Got this, easy. Got this easy. Got this easy.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Easy. Too easy. Oh, never mind, she's down. I messed up. I fumbled it. I think the salon took too much health from her. I think I fumbled that hard. Oops-a-daisies. I messed that up pretty bad. It's fine, I got Yanfei. Yanfei lays down the law. Nice. It's fine. Restore. Go for heals. Yeah, the salon took too much health from Arlie, and then Arlie had like 50 HP left, and then I got cooked. I will keep this in mind. Perhaps it's very risky to do Arlecchino and Farina in like one party. Perhaps. Possibly. Oh, the salon stopped stealing life once they hit 50? Oh, okay, then Arlecchino just lost a lot of health, like real quick, huh? I guess the enemies dealt a lot of damage in like one hit or something. Because she is like under-leveled, like level 40 right now. When all of the enemies are like level 70s. It all makes sense. I understand completely. I understand everything. I understand completely. My mind is full of knowledge right now. I'm full of knowledge. Oh, I'm Elstam. Go.
Say cheese.
Beat him up.
Overruled.
Oh god. I see. Oh god, yeah, no, I can't use her right now. Cannot use her right now. She's too weak right now. She's not strong enough. Summon the salon again, please. It's okay. You know what? It's okay. I will level her up for next time. I'm sure it'll be great.
Witness my rise.
Oh god. Oh, she got all her health back. That's good. It works. What do you know? Your Arlie only has like 7k HP, yeah. It's very little. It's very measly. Because she's only level 40. She's baby. Right now she's very baby. All of my, like, my Yanfei, my Charlotte, and my Frina are like level 60s. Charlotte has like the least amount of health. I think I gotta level her up a bit or something. Yeah, that went pretty well. Honestly, can't complain. Can't complain. You know. Bringing like a level 40 to this. Not bad. Right? I'm doing okay, right? Your artifact levels would also determine their stats, but since most of the ones you threw on were level 0s, yeah, that's true too. I honestly, I gotta get more leveling materials for those. I gotta grind for more items that I can give up in order to level those artifacts. I hope there's no big boss at the end.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right.
You can't complain, but once we teach you to be French, you will. No! You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. You could just slap on the highest level artifacts for the moment. The higher level's worth more than the core stat E0. I guess that's true. I will note this. I will take note of this.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these... Huh? You mean the girls from this... And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names.
That's pretty messed up. Paimon has like no critical thinking skills. Paimon has like 0 critical thinking skills. Okay. What about here?
Whoa.
What about here?
There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress. Ready? Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Oh my god, these were like vapes.
Yep.
They got the fruit flavored shit too.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimen.
Thank you, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the
Paimon. Paimon and Traveler have been through some shit. You're trying to tell me this is the thing that scares her?
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
Why?
No, that's not it either! If that's the case, well, in any case...
Write it down, write it down! Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Something around this corner, right? Oh, hold on. Examine pool. Pretty freaky, to be fair. I guess it is kind of freaky, huh?
Basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the sin. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get sin.
Oops.
But the pure stuff can dissolve resolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
In fairness, I'm also looking for the optimal strategy. Oh, Nox. Oh, Nox. I need like a laugh track that I can play at any time.
Let's see what's written here. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about fine. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Anything else?
We still
let's
have
see.
determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have
the promise.
The upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur.
Ayo?
Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
Okay.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on.
But?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
Rule 1 of evil plans, don't write shit down. Yeah, pretty much.
We won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Let's see where this goes. Are there more clues I need to look for? Oh, E. I kinda missed that I could just press that. There's gotta be something, right? I've examined that, examined all of that, examined that. Now what? Am I missing one? We're still investigating, right? Yeah, we're still looking for clues, huh? Well, now what? Oh no, this is the part where I'm like head empty. I'm like, oh, no, I don't know. Show me the clues, the ones that I haven't touched. Show me. Where? Where are the clues? Nothing. Is there something I have to do with the clues that we have now? Like, do I have to assemble them or something? Oh, examine bookshelf. Did we do this? No, we did. Never mind. Examine pool. Alright. Is there something I'm missing? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Ayo? Hold on, I'm feeling head empty right now. What am I missing here? Oh crap, I can't do that. Check. Do I just need to click on them again? I guess I do, okay.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side.
After some time.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
Oh, of course the bad guy has a journal.
Isn't that Vache's lover's
Of
name?
course.
Then you found her diary.
Oh, that's the
Let's see.
that's the victim's diary. I see.
Aw.
I see.
It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet too.
Made a list of baby names.
So many. A whole Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for
What the
so
hell?
long that he's Vacher and Venier's grown son? Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Oh my god. Well, I wasn't expecting that one.
You see, Marcel, is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Laugh
It's all
track.
right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
The most reasonable evidence, of course.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young
I love it when
women to
Traveler talks.
experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you.
I wish Traveler would talk more.
Created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Yeah, bro gave up.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together.
And then he's gonna
she goes. I will.
he's gonna like pull out a fake tooth
not from this
and
blasted
dissolve
place.
into the sea or something.
Can't be dissolved.
Oh, never mind.
No matter
I
what
forgot.
do.
Bro's like, I'm gonna try anyway.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all
Aw,
that.
that's actually kind of sad.
That accursed callous.
I'd feel more bad if he wasn't evil.
Entire life living on pins and needles. only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me!
I'm really entertained by how he just had like a bottle of like the drug. Like he just had like a bottle of the drug like just like stashed in his coat pocket or something. Do they not do like prior inspections before they like, you know, take the suspect?
This trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any
Oh my god, I
basis.
love Nouvelette's like
Fine by
pose
me.
here.
I was
Like
in
the
a bad mood,
cross-legged
but after a show
pose.
like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
So dignified.
Please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
So dignified.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the
That
primordial
fucking
water's
sucks, dude.
existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore
That
Vignier
blows,
back
dude.
to life.
That blows.
To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel.
Living in Fontaine
and
sucks,
began
huh?
to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Well, there we go. Nice. Case closed. Case closed.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Case closed.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards!
I can't believe he said the thing. Oh my god. Clap. I clapped.
Good. It's
Hey,
what he
Dubers, how you
deserves.
doing?
With that, the serial
Good to
disappearance
see you.
case is over now.
According to the
witnessed history.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Spoken guy.
Mécanique.
He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Oh my god, Napalm. Bailiff. Smack his nuts. Doing alright, hope you're well. I'm doing great. Just been playing Genshin, it's been super
Mademoiselle,
chill.
You were absolutely brilliant.
Poor
Day
Navia.
our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice is
Child
been
is just like there, bro is just like there, like a comic relief character. He's like, huh, well,
such a great show.
that
Just
just
let the false
happened.
accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
So, if
Please
you'll
wait just one
excuse
moment,
me...
Mr. Tartaglia.
Good one, child.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right?
Is he gonna jump?
Let's just get this over with.
I wanna...
Through evidence
I wish I saw
presented in
him
the
do
public
like a
trial that
super
was just
high
held,
jump or
it has
something.
been
I know he
established
can
that
do
Mr.
it.
Tartaglia
I know
has
he can
no
do it.
direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale to render the final
According
verdict on
to the
charges.
judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the judgment of the
According to the
oratrice
judgment of the
mécanique d'analyse
oratrice mécanique
cardinale.
d'analyse cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia
According to the
is
judgment of the oratrice
guilty.
mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Wait, bro is still guilty?
That's not funny. Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Justice machine broke.
The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't have...
The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty.
What the fuck?
Guards, please take the suspect into custody.
What?
Protocol.
How is this possible? It's rigged. This shit is rigged. Yeah, he's gonna do his thing. He's gonna run.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
God, he's so cool though. I do like Child. I've very much softened up to him, I gotta say. Oh shit, he's doing the Iron Man thing again.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Damn, dude. He got bodied. Oh, he still got a scratch on him though. Goddamn. Dude. Poor Child. So Fontaine is just being Child is suffering, basically, huh?
This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Stares at Farina.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Oh my god.
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible. Didn't she create the oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Uh-oh.
My my dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation.
Oh, she's so cute.
Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every...
Dude, she's the master of bullshitting. She's so good.
Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
I have a feeling that the Archon quest is gonna have to do with dismantling the Oratrice.
Now, having said that,
I assume that's what we're gonna be doing here, huh? Because that does not sound quite right.
As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
For something he didn't do? Paimon, are you good? Paimon's logic is just, oh, you did a bad thing once, so yeah. Even if it's totally unrelated, just, yeah, prison now. Death penalty now. Thank you, Paimon. Very cool. Paimon's very stupid in this region, huh?
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Oh, he's making a run for it.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Oh, never mind.
What are you doing over here?
Paimon really has the single-celled organism energy.
We'll add another charge to
She
the
really
list.
does, doesn't she?
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon when he's only done a ton of super terrible
Nuvlat's gonna let him do it anyway, isn't
This
he?
request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans, will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
The quest location is currently involved in a what? Whoa, in a what? Don't tell me. Don't tell me I can't continue it because, like, there's something else going on. Oh my god. Do I need to do the chasm stuff? Oh my god. What are the other quests I have to do first? What do I have to do first? What must I do? What is it that I must do? Which quest is it now? Oh my god. Of course. Which one is it? Which one is it? Good lord. Good lord. Good lord. Let's take a look. There's nothing, right? Is there something going on? Do I have to do a world quest? What do I have to do? Does it not have a little information icon on the red bar? No, I have no idea what it's telling me. I need to do this one first! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta do this one first. Oh my god, chats. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Fuck. I'm not gonna swear. It'll be fine. Fine. We do this quest. Very well. We do whatever this quest wants. And then we wrap this up. Come on. I can't believe it. I hate it when it does this, dude. I heard you can, like, spam, like, the charge attack, and you go really, really fast. Is it not true? That's fine. I can always just do that. Alright, let's advance this thing real quick.
Isn't that Charlotte? Look at
What's going on, Charlotte?
Pretty please with the cherry on top, Charlotte. Journalist, I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber. I've invested all my savings into Graph Adversary.
Oh, it's the end of this one?
Like the beggiest, but
Isn't this like an event
I need you to
quest?
calm down. I admire your but I'm afraid I'm not.
Oh, sounds like the report, Lapine Pauline.
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing
I like
team
Charlotte, though.
was
She's
debating
cute.
the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. But to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to... In truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals just since we ran that story. The Maison Gardiennage has made a slew of
Nice.
arrests. So I knew this story had helped out law enforcement. But this is the...
It's a fake story to trick criminals, of course. Aha. Genius.
So Lapine Pauline, which means we're not gonna get a big bonus after all.
Honestly, I kind of forgot all about this quest. I can't believe this is the quest that's restricting me from finishing the main story
I was
quest.
in the area taking some photos for
That's
the
actually
sources,
nuts.
hoping I could write an article to...
Charlotte, I don't have time. I'm sorry, Charlotte, I don't have time for this. We gotta go back to the main story, Charlotte.
wait, Miss Lapine Pauline, what are you doing? I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamek, head to the opera at Biclez. That way, I won't have to repay my debts.
Aw.
Whoa, there's no need to go that far. Actually, Instead of going into the technicalities of that,
How bad can it be?
270,000
Oh,
mora.
that's not that bad.
Okay, well,
I can just pay
escaping to
that
the
out.
Fortress of Meripede over a
It's
sum
chill.
like that seems like a last resort. Surely
Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the Fontaine Research Institute.
Aw.
It's not just my savings that are gone. It's my whole future as a graph adversarial. My life is over.
Don't despair, Miss Lapine Pauline. I think I know this prototype you've given me. The camera lens for image recognition sample collection. It's really quite something. You said you designed
I
the
totally
rapid
forgot
focal length
about this
adjustment
quest.
is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make many journalists'
I totally
jobs
forgot.
much easier. So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain.
This was the one where you had to take pictures of animals and whatever,
I've
right?
been working so
All
keep
around
calm,
Fontaine
take heart.
and stuff.
If this is true,
I don't think I was really participating in this one. I don't think I did at all. Because it was like...
Pipelines for a minute.
Because it was like, oh, I was busy with like Inazuma, I think at the time or something.
All your eggs in one basket before
And I
things
think
are even
Step
up
gave
to
me
par.
some of the stuff for the event, so that was very nice.
And I can probably speak
Shoutouts to
some
Step
people I
Eagle.
know and license them. There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Yes. Very cool.
Can you believe
Very cool.
Paimon's pretty sure our advice wouldn't...
It's understandable. When inspiration and but don't you worry. I'm gonna write an article on all this, and I'll be... Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out...
Actually, you know what? Why don't you two take this prototype lens? I'm sure you'll have plenty of... It takes
Sure,
the
thanks.
right person to get
Thanks,
the most
Charlotte.
out of a new...
Thanks a lot, Charlotte.
Very cool.
No bonus, no biggie.
You're welcome. I got something at the boundaries between real... Yes, that's how I'll phrase it.
Thank you, Charlotte. That's very nice. Wow, epic. What? You can use special... What? What does it even mean? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, anyway. To the fountain. Am I right, guys? To the fountain. God, I can't believe that quest, that, like, limited time event quest, is the one that, like, stopped me from progressing the main story. That's insane. That's crazy. Alright, let's see this finished. Let's see it. I wanna see. I would like to see the conclusion.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Take a lot of drugs.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Did bro dissolve?
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Oh no, he's just doing that fainting thing.
Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and
What?
probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais.
What is going on?
If not for you,
What do you mean?
I would at least have been able to take care of my mother.
What?
And she would
Oh my god.
died alone.
Oh, I need some popcorn for this moment.
On her cheeks.
I need popcorn for this moment. What is happening?
Selfishness, Vache.
What is happening?
It's all because of you.
You.
What?
Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
I see.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again.
Holy.
And
That is
everything
nuts.
for her.
God damn.
But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
I...
Deserved.
You are a liar.
Deserved.
A heartless murderer. And a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Deserved.
No! Vignier! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still
Deserved.
don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache.
Oh my god. That's nuts.
Vache. Drown.
I wish I was fully animated. That would have been so sick. That would have been crazy. God, I wish I was fully animated. That would have been nuts. That would have been nuts. Well, anyway. Finally,
we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
dude, Navia's the best.
Sounds
She's so
like you're
good.
really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Seine.
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time,
That's really sad.
everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
Yeah, gotta love Charlotte, huh?
Journalist
I love Charlotte. She's cute.
Way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula,
She's cute.
She was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
And what did you tell her? What did you tell her, Navia?
She told us about
What did you say?
She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Man, nobody in this region has any, like,
Oh, and
integrity.
in other news, I also took Clorand out.
Nobody has any journalistic integrity in this region. I swear to God. That's
While we were
crazy.
investigating Vache's headquarters, Clorand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
That's crazy.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clorand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Why did she say it like that?
Now that the case has finally been
What-
solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public
why did
consciousness.
Paimon say it like that?
Actually,
Oh, I knew
last thing I need to
Clorand
do.
wasn't an awful person. Why did she say it
I
like
should
that?
pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Aww.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Yeah, don't forget about Child. Did they all just forget that Child's
This
like
is where my father's grave is.
in jail right now?
To be perfectly honest,
Bro's in jail right
even
now.
I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there.
Hey Shane, over on Twitch, how's it going?
That figure. It can't be. Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still.
Vibing TBH? Hell yeah. I'm vibing too.
Even the Chief Justice would feel
We just
compelled to
finished
apologize
a
to me
major
over and
quest
over.
line
In that case,
in Genshin
stop
Impact.
apologizing
Let's
for
go,
now.
baby. Let's go.
You
Let's go,
really
let's
could
go.
use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, Why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So,
Bro's been thinking a lot, huh?
I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner.
He's been thinking a lot.
This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and
Aww.
mighty chair in the opera epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Novelette seem to have made their peace as well.
You know, this Novelette guy, he's okay in my books. He's alright in my books.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know.
Oh my god, shut up, Paimon.
Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Worth it for this face, though. That is a really good traveler face. That's a very good traveler face.
Anyway, Novelette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Oh yeah, just Arlecchino walks up to Novelette. Like, hey, what's up?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research.
Okay.
There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
I have a feeling we're not quite finished with the primordial soup yet.
Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette.
We are not quite finished with it, are we?
If that's the case,
I'm getting a feeling.
People, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yeah, it's still out there, so I guess we're not done with it yet.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels, and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant, and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yeah, he's just not gonna ask her. He's just not gonna answer that question.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, the time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
That sucks for him, huh?
The only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Poor child. Poor Childe.
Your sibling. Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask
I guess
me
that's
about?
it. Well, I guess that's it.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
I love it when,
Crime and
like,
villainy do not have the day off.
I love it when, like,
and so justice must work around the
the
clock. as
VAs just pull out, like, their best
This is merely
French
the nature
when
of
pronouncing,
justice's
like,
work.
certain people's, like, certain characters' names and stuff.
Point. Huh?
I could never do that. It's way too
Just
hard.
noticed that the rain has stopped.
Good quest. Nice, 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 nice.
We've been walking around for a while now.
Nice, 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 nice. Ah. Oh, I forgot about these interludes. Gotta do these ones eventually, huh? I wonder when they happen. Oh god, there's a lot. Do I need to do these? Are these essential? Oh, they're like follow-ups for the other ones. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, right! This one's Leo's, and this one's Sumeru's, right? Oh god. I gotta do those eventually. I totally forgot. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I have not been paying attention to those. Oops-a-daisies. Oops-a-daisies, my bad. Oopsies. Well. Oh right, let me go to my quest stuff here real quick, the commissions and stuff. Claim. That's good. Let's go to claim. Let's go to claim. Go to claim.
Nadia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she?
Oh shit, there it is.
Let's go!
Claim, claim, claim. Claim. Claim, claim, claim. Go, 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 claim.
Ad Astra Abbott.
Claim.
Thank you for completing.
Nice. That's cool. Am I missing anything else? Is there something else? Are there any other primos I'm missing for whatever reason? Yeah, switch it to Fontaine. Do I have any Bell Pass stuff I need to claim? Claim. What else do I have here, chat? Do I have anything else? Oh, what quest is this? Ayo? Oh, there's a test. Oh, wait, I already did the test runs. Never mind. That's fine. Yeah. I never dealt with the teapot quest. I never touched them. I keep forgetting. I should probably do them eventually. I'll do them eventually, I promise, chat. I'll do them when I have time. As you know, I am very busy. Anyway, I am going to call it here. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. I think now is a good time. There's no better time than now to grab a bite to eat and end the stream. But before I leave, I do invite you to stay just a little bit longer. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, we're gonna take a look if we can raid anyone here, so give me 1 second here, please.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Alright, looks like none of my homies are live on YouTube, so that's fine. Over on Twitch... let me take a look here. Did I get raided by anyone else? Azaka raided me? What the hell? I didn't even see that. Hi Azaka, sorry. I don't know how I missed your raid. Sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. I don't pay attention to Twitch. I'm cringe. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate that. Let's raid. Let's raid. Let's raid the very, very cool Spacey Bat. It looks like she is playing some Doom 2 with corruption cards or something like that. So we'll raid Spacey Bat over on Twitch. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It was so fun. And yeah, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat after this. So I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye!